Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Day 2, Week 1, Phase 6, and it's Group A. There's a quick look at the table. Kevin Burness, who was right at the bottom after a couple of matches yesterday, forced his way to the top, winning 3 on the spin. He's on 6 points plus 5. Warby 6 points plus 2, as is Keelan Kay and Raman. Reece Colley and Nick Fulwell in 5th and 6th, and that's the match we start with this morning, as Nick Fulwell does face Reece Colley. This was our final match of yesterday's session, and it was a good one. Reece Colley winning 4-2 with a 92.77 average. Nick Fulwell 92.67. 2 180s from Reece Colley, a high finish of 114 and 80% on his doubles, hitting 4 out of 5. Well, they make Nick Fulwell favourite at 4-6, 11-10 about Reece Colley, despite that win. But I sort of get it, and there may be some value in the 4-6 as Nick Fulwell travelled through the night to get here on Sunday night stroke Monday morning after competing in the WDF events in Hungary.
60.
On the Saturday he made the final, the quarter-final on the Sunday.
58. $26.
The other 4 players making up this group of 6 in Group A is Mike Warburton, Kevin Burness, Raman, and Keelan Kay, who got off to a great start yesterday. Keelan stuttered towards the end.
41.
Highlight for Nick yesterday was his match against Kevin Burness, who is top of the table. Nick Fulwell winning 4-2 with a 104.07 average.
135. 100.
Early stages of that, he was absolutely blistering. Looked on course
96.
to break his PB in the live league, which is 105.47.
59.
Reece Colley was making his debut in the live league yesterday. If you didn't join us Saturday night, Robert Thornton
94.
was the Phase 5 champion on Champions Week, defeating Connor Scott in a high-quality final Saturday night.
125. Reece should require 88.
Both players averaging well over 100. So it was Thornton that took away the £6,000 first prize as Reece Colley finds the bullseye for a breaker throw in the opening leg on the back of an 88 finish. Good start.
Second leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $134. 42.
All the matches are best of 7 legs, first to 4, and 2 points for a win.
25. 100. 100. 55.
Reece Colley in a good position here to double his lead.
140.
Certainly with darts like that.
95. Reece should require 102.
Needed the treble 14 for tops. Finds the treble
94.
20 to leave double 4 after 15. Fullwell well back on 209.
$91. Reece should require 8.
Double 1.
No score.
Dear. Oh, Nick Fullwell.
Nick you require 118.
Treble 20 for tops. Oh, way off.
42. Reece should require 8. Four.
Giving Nick another chance.
Nick you require 76.
To break back. 16 for tops.
36.
You could hear how close
Reece you
that was.
require 4. Game shot on the second leg.
Oh,
Reece Colley.
gets there in the end with a 24 dart hole to throw and does double his lead, but gave Nick Fullwell multiple chances
Third
in
leg,
leg
it's
2.
Nick to throw first.
Nick has the darts here, and it's a must-win leg.
140. $58. 125. 100. 140. 140. Nick, you require 96. 88.
Strong leg from Fulwell just when he needed it. Reece Colley was playing on the development tour, which is 24 years of age and under.
96.
And finished
Nick,
sixth
you require
over
8.
the season. Very respectable, picking up 2
Game
wins.
shot on the third leg. Nick Fulwell.
The best leg of the match so far, a 14 dart hole to throw for Fulwell. Bradley Brooks was the winner. Congratulations
Fourth
to Bradley,
leg,
who
it's
is
Reece
the
to throw first. Game on.
World Youth Champion, the current World Youth Champion. He topped the table from Nathan Rafferty. Keelan Kay,
46.
who we'll be seeing up next, was in third. Dom Taylor fourth, Ted Evans fifth, and Reece Colley in sixth. Liam Meek seventh,
45.
and live league regular Jared Cole, he was in eighth.
$80.
World Youth Championships will take place on the Sunday
99.
of the Players' Championships, which is at the end of the month. Reece, of course, will be involved.
131. 83.
Reece has a running average in the development tour of 84.45. Was a winner on Saturday.
180. Reece
And
require
also picked up
144.
another title on the 20th of August, defeating Dom Taylor.
122. Nick, you require 94. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Back
Nick
to back,
Fulwell.
14 darters for Nick Fulwell has got him right back in this contest. A beautiful 94 finish.
Fifth leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
A max in the leg. Well, it was a lovely final 6 darts, of course.
125.
274 in, well, 274 in 5.
$97. $85. $100. $85. $40. $60. $100. Nick, you require 146.
To go in front for the very first time in this match.
81. Reece, you require 164.
We had a 170 yesterday from Brian Raman, the current WDF number 1.
56. Nick, you
So
require
had a 144
65.
from Reece Colley against Mike Warburton.
25. Reece, you require 108.
Treble 16, I would have thought, would have left tops.
52.
But it is tops that
Nick, you
Fullwell
require
needs
40.
for a 3-2 lead and 3 on the spin.
No score.
Dear, what an opportunity.
Reece, you require 56. Game shot on the fifth
Well,
leg.
he led him
Reece Colley.
right back in, and Reece Colley has instantly broke back. After
Sixth leg,
5
it's Reece
missed
to throw
darts at
first.
doubles to
Game
lead 3-2. And now Colley leads himself 3-2 and is throwing for the match.
100.
Nice solid action from Fullwell. It's not changed much over the years.
100.
Here's Reece Colley. Can be a little bit wristy at times, and that's when you tend to lose the line. He just
135.
over-accelerates, and that first dart was a perfect example.
60.
Nick drawls the dart back into his hand at the end point of the backswing, so to speak.
96.
I see his hand wrap around the dart. You can see it perfectly. But it's effective.
100. Reece, you require 170. $56. $125. Reece, you require 114.
Well, it'll make Colley think at 125, because both these finishes only need the one treble in the combination.
98.
And that's a lovely setup
Nick, you
from Reece.
require 116.
Needing double 8. Will he get a go? Tops for Fulwell.
96.
Well, he could have
Reece
won
requires 16.
4-2. Maybe should have won 4-2, but could be on the end of a 4-2 defeat for the second time in 2 days.
And the match, Reece Colley.
And a 17-dart holder throw was more than enough for Reece Colley to get on to 6 points with the rest of the group of players, and Fulwell stays dead last with just the one win. Not too much to talk about there, that's for sure. Right, up next, it's Mike Warburton against Keelan Kay. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2, day 2 of Group A, and it's Mike Warburton against Keelan Kay. Here is Keelan, had a wonderful start yesterday against Warby, who was fairly solid across the course of the day. Both these players on 6 points and +2 on the leg difference, so a chance.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first.
To top the table for the winner.
$45.
Fulwell will be
57.
Disappointed to lose that opening match. Fought back well with back-to-back 14 darters, then went missing on the doubles.
81. $57.
Warby won this tie yesterday. Is the 8-13 favourite, 6-5 for Keelan Kay. It was Keelan Kay that was favourite to beat Warby yesterday, I think.
125.
Warby was a 4-2 winner with an average of 90.65.
140.
3 180s from Keelan Kay. It was 2 out of 3 on the doubles, but it wasn't enough to deny Warby.
60. 57. 100. 42. Mike, you require 90.
As I mentioned during the Reece Colley game, Keelan finished 3rd on the Development Tour Order of Merit. In terms of running averages,
44.
was the 7th best player.
Keelan, you require 148.
Was runner-up against the eventual champion, Bradley Brooks, in the final event on Sunday.
40.
but did pick up
Mike
titles
to require 46.
on Saturday and on the 20th of August. Same as Reece Colley.
38. Keelan, you require 108.
That was PDC UK Development Tour 2. He defeated Dom Taylor in the final. It's a good match. Both players averaging over 87.
72. Mike to require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
Warby eventually gets the double 4 and holds throw. And his run of legs against
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw
Keelan
first.
Kay,
Game on.
without reply, is now 3.
60.
This is their third meeting in the live league. They met once before on a finals
100.
night. We'll be winning 4-3, as I said. Won 4-2 yesterday.
41.
Coming into this
59.
week's Phase 6, Keelan Kay has a running average of very respectable 88.7, a best of 99. Warby, after 39 matches played, a running
40.
average of 90.25 and a best of 115.62. Warby is at 40 180s in 39 matches.
140. 96. 140. 122. Mike, you require 62. Game shot on the second leg.
Clinical
Mike Warburton.
from Mike Warburton, and a 15 dart leg doubles his lead.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $140. 99.
Mike Warburton will be one of the fancied players in the WDF World Championship, which starts
180.
on January the 3rd as darts returns to
95.
Lakeside, a famous old country club. It is regarded by many as the home of darts, of course.
170.
It's a bit unfortunate, but you aimed for it. Wanted the 25, of course, to leave
100.
double 18.
Mike, you require 11.
350 in 6 darts.
Game shot on the third leg. Mike Warburton.
361 in 8. A very tidy end to the leg from Mike Warburton. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first.
That was an 11 dart hold. Well, the match started off slow with a
24.
22 dart holder throw for Warby. He's kicked on. Spoke to him this morning. for a good 10-15 minutes.
140.
And he was right up for it today. All the talk was about putting
85.
himself in a prime position to win the group and get Thursday and Friday off. If you're new to the Online Darts Live League, there's 3 groups across 5 days.
58.
Monday to Wednesday's Group A, 6 players. The winner, after 3 days, or whoever tops the table, goes through to Saturday's final. Second and third go into a group
58.
of 5 that 3 qualify on the Thursday and Friday night. Same format, 2 points for a win, best of 7. They all play each other once. 4, 5 and 6 come back for Group C,
100.
which is Thursday and Friday mornings. And only 2 from that progress to make us, to give us a 6-player field for finals night on Saturday, where there is £5,000 in prize money up for grabs. And the top 3 from that, the winner, the runner-up, and the winner of the 3rd and 4th place playoff, will make Champions Week of Phase 6, where there is £15,000 in prize money.
99.
£6,000 to the winner. And 6,500 if the winner has the highest finish on
58.
the night. There's a £500 bonus for the
Mike to require
highest
104.
So each phase worth £35,000. Double 16 to wrap it up in
Game,
some style.
shots, and the match. Mike Warburton.
A convincing win and finishing off the 3 final legs of the match. 15, 11 and 15 darts for Warby. As I said, it got off to a slow start, unfortunately, with that 22 dart opening leg. But a disappointing start for Keelan Kay there, 69.15. It happens. Only 1 dart at a double. 66% for Warby. 4 out of 6 and a 95.43. Very, very tidy indeed. Okay, we'll be back with our final 2 players of this Group A, and it's Brian Raman versus Kevin Burness. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is match number 3, day 2, Group A, and it's Brian Raman against Kevin Burness. Here is Brian, 25, from Belgium. Kevin Burness, 55, from Ballywalter.
First leg, it's Brian to throw first.
For the PDC World Championships. I do believe that was after winning the Tom Kirby. I'll have to check that.
99.
My memory may be playing games with me. Kevin won this one yesterday, 4-1 with a 94.04, but did take a while to get going yesterday. This young man was making his debut in the live league.
39.
So gets the benefit of the doubt on day 1. But here's the
140.
current WDF number 1. Well, he was the last time I looked.
95.
How relevant that is amongst the pandemic, I don't know, but all credit to him.
100.
Yesterday, he started with a 4-0 win over a disappointing Nick Fullwell, who only averaged 74.91, but Brian averaged 89.73. Wants the ball.
136.
Very, very close. He then was beaten by Keelan Kay 4-3. Both players averaging just over 85.
131. Kevin,
had a 4-3 win over Reece Colley, averaging 78. Then a 4-3 win over Warburton, averaging 88.
Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Burness.
Some start from Kevin Burness. A 15 dart break of throw. He's continuing where he left off yesterday. And then
Second
went
leg,
down,
Kevin to throw first.
as I said, full 1 to this man with an average of 71.44. So I certainly expect
140.
a bit more from him today. Although he's walked into one here at the moment.
45.
Kevin yesterday started
140.
his day with a match against Warby. Warby winning 4-2 with a 91.05. Burness 82.1.
100.
Then he went down 4-2 to Fulwell. Fulwell averaging that 104.07. Kevin 89.15.
54.
Then he had a 4-2 win over Keelan Kay, averaging 89.39. And then defeated Reece Colley with his best performance of the day.
96. Kevin, you require 167.
And finished, as I said, with the 4-1 win over this man with a 94.04. So once he got into his stride yesterday,
91.
Looked very, very good indeed.
$180. Kevin,
to
you
the
require
match
76.
goes to Brian.
Game shot on the second leg.
Back to back.
Kevin Burness.
15 dart legs. Welcome to the live league, young man. Brian has had success on the
third leg. It's Brian to throw first.
WDF Tour, winning the Danish.
140.
Amongst other titles.
180.
Burness has got it right about him today. We've had a furnace, now we've got a Burness.
58. 180.
I'm not even going to mention it.
57. Kevin, you require 141. 65. 100. Kevin, you require 76. 40. Brian, you require 146. 63.
Does have some TV experience.
Kevin,
Ryan
you
Raman, he
require
did qualify for the
36.
2020 BDO World
Game shot on
Championships,
the third leg.
losing
Kevin
3
Burness.
sets to 1 to the ever-present Paul Hogan. And Kevin Burness makes it 3-0
Fourth
in
leg,
double
it's
quick
Kevin
time.
to throw first. 100.
15, 15 and 13 darts has the double break.
94. 100.
Also won the England Open this year, did Ryan Raman.
60.
Lost in the semi-finals to eventual winner in the Welsh Open just a matter of weeks ago to Cameron Menzies in a tight 1-5-4.
140.
Lost to Warby in the quarterfinals this year of the British Open.
100. Kevin, you
Lost in the
require
semi-finals of
161.
Denmark. The quarterfinals of the Denmark Masters.
125.
Won the England Open, as I said, beating Ian Jones in the final and Nick Fulwell in the semis. Made the
93.
final of the England
Kevin,
national
you
singles,
require
losing to
36.
another Live League player, Neil Duff.
No score. Brian, you require 154.
Needed the treble 20 for tops. So
122.
Kevin Burness to
Kevin,
finish
you
off a
require
blinder and finish with a
36.
100+ average.
Game, shots, and the match. Kevin Burness.
Well, it was a 17 darter, and by my poor maths, it should be 100.2, which it is. 60 darts used, 15 darts on average, which is 100.2. 218s, 4 140s. I missed 7 darts at a double and still at an average of just over 100. Outstanding performance and continued where he left off yesterday. And he goes back to the top of the table. Up next, it's going to be Keelan Kay against Nick Fulwell. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. All the players now have played one cycle of matches on day 2. And now we go into match number 4 and it's Keelan Kay up against Nick Fulwell. Here is Keelan Kay, 19, lives in Liscard, down there in Lou, I think, Cornwall. Fulwell from Stourbridge.
First leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
So Kevin Burness remains on top after one cycle of matches on 8 points plus 9.
100.
Warby, 8 points plus 6. Reece, 6 points. And no leg difference in third spot.
137.
Keelan Kay and Brian Raman, 6 points minus 2 after both being
60.
thumped 4-0. And Nick Fulwell down on the bottom. Just one win on 2 points minus 11.
45.
Keelan won this tie 4-0 yesterday.
47.
After his start and Nick's start, Nick may have maybe some value at
140.
I think he was priced at 7-4.
43.
Irrelevant of even the start to the day. Personally believe that
45.
Fulwell has a slightly higher ceiling. And their opening matches, both were beaten of course, but Keelan Kay averaged 69.19. Nick Fulwell
97.
82.02.
Nick require 134.
And did have darts at doubles to win both the 5th and the 6th leg.
24.
Remember, even when they
Keelan, you require
get
154.
it wrong, they somehow find a way of getting it right, annoyingly. That's why you don't meet a poor bookie.
77. Nick, you require 110. 74.
Well, leaves
Keelan
36,
requires 77.
just in case.
Game shot on the first leg. Keelan Kay.
Oh, absolutely nowhere near, and in it goes with his final dart. Or a 21 dart
Second
hold of
leg,
throw.
it's Nick to throw first.
Fullwell poised for the break.
140.
That's that bit of luck the bookies get and the punters don't, I'm afraid.
180.
Great start to leg 2 though, with a max.
95. 137. 99. 76. 66. Nick, you require 167. 42. Keelan, you require 118. Game shot on the second leg. Keelan Kay.
That was for a breaker throw. Where on earth has that one come from? A 12 dart hold. Sorry, a 12 dart break
Third
from
leg.
Keelan Kay. Needs 2-0.
Game on. $96.
104.07 for Fullwell yesterday.
80.
Keelan Kay's best in the live league. 99.
59.
It's been a relatively good campaign for Fullwell. As I said,
140.
got his spot in the WDF World Championships in January.
134.
Brian Raman in the semi-finals of the England Open this year. Reached the last 64 of the British
100.
Open. Last 16 of the British Classic. Semi-finals of the Welsh Classic.
140.
Quarter-finals of the Hungarian Masters, losing to, I'm going to give this a go, Alexei Kadochnikov. Go on,
26.
And lost, as I said,
Keelan,
the day before, lost 72. In the final to Mark Barilli of the Hungarian Classic.
32. Nick, you require 155. 60. Keelan, you require 40.
And this has all been on the back of finding that double 10 with his last start.
34.
What a chance for Fulwell.
Nick, you require 95.
Treble leaves double.
57.
Wow.
Keelan, you require 6. Game shot on the third leg. Keelan Kay.
Another hold of throw. The two holds of throw, 21 and 20. For Keelan Kay, it's enough. He leads 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Nick to throw first. $66. 121. 140.
Up next, Reece Colley against Kevin Burness.
60.
Both those players winning their opening matches.
$125.
Fullwell showing a bit of fight here.
96. Nick, you require 170.
Had this from Brian Raman on day one. I'm not going to get it on. Well, we're not going to get it in this
58.
leg.
58. $140. Nick, you require 112.
Double 16.
96. Keelan, you require 84.
79. So can only leave tops.
44.
3 darts in hand for Nick
Nick
Fulwell.
requires 16.
just for a hold of throw.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Nick Fullwell.
But a comeback has got to start somewhere, and it starts in leg 4 for Fullwell. 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. $180. 45. 59. 41. 119. 95. Keelan, you require 143.
Just missing the 51 to
83.
leave 32. An absolute mile in front here. It's all stemmed
54.
from leg 1.
Keelan, you require 60.
It set the tone for the match.
$40. 40. Keelan, you require 20. Game, shot, and the match.
Keelan gets
Kay.
it done in 16 darts, courtesy of that 180. The average is 78 for Fulwell, or 78.99. 88.04 for Keelan Kay. That's nearly 20 points higher than his opening match average, but it is enough for a 4-1 win. Up next, Reece Colley against Kevin Burness. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of 15. We're going to bring you on day 2 of Group A, Phase 6, Week 1, and it's Reece Colley against Kevin Burness. As far as short price favourites go, that's your thing. Kevin Burness at 4-11. Well, the form he's in, the way he ended yesterday, and the way he started today, it's hard to see past anything but a Kevin Burness win. Started with a 4-0 win over Brian Raman, who averaged 92.58. Didn't get a double. Kevin Burness 100.2. Reece Colley beat Nick Fulwell 4-2 with an 81.42 in their meeting yesterday. Kevin Burness was a 4-0 winner with a 98.56.
140.
And in that match, Reece Colley averaged 85.55.
140. 100. 60.
A great win for Keelan Kay last time out as he joined Warby and Burness on 8 points.
100.
All the players keen to make sure they're in or around that top 3.
100. Reach should require 161.
At the end of play tomorrow, the winner gets Thursday and Friday off and is straight into Saturday night's final.
125.
Wonderful start to the match from Reece Colley.
97.
Potential 13 dart hold.
Game shot on the
It's a
first
14 dart hold.
Reece Colley.
Reece was 2-1 for this match. Good start.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
His opening leg of the day was a 14 dart breaker throw against Nick Fulwell with an 88 checkout on the ball.
134. 180. 58. 1 100.
Warby against Raman up next.
86.
Will complete
Kevin, you
our
require
second
121.
cycle of games. Could go 25 for double 18.
78.
Don't get that. Go 45 for double 8, or treble 7 for tops, or 25 for double 18.
140. Kevin, you require 43.
Tops.
3. Reece, you require 83.
They're both right on the wire. 16 and ball.
Game shot.
He's loving the ball today.
Reece Colley.
That's his second ball finish. Took out ball in the opening leg, as I mentioned, against Nick Fulwell in his first
Third
leg of the
Reece
day.
to throw first.
Well, it was our
Game
first
on.
leg of the day.
$58. 82.
Averaging over a ton at the moment. Reece Colley.
44. 140. 93. 97.
Highest average of the day was his final match yesterday, a 92.77.
136.
Needs 170 for 3-0.
$138. Reece require
Leg two, where
170.
Burness unnecessarily went 11 and ball. Cost him that extra dart at a double.
105. Kevin, you require 44.
Or he could have just laid up or gone a completely different route.
28.
It's now 0
Reece
from
require
5 on
65.
the doubles.
55.
He's been thrown a lifeline.
Kevin, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Kevin Burness.
Here's a 16 dart instant break back for Burness, and very, very much needed. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $140. 180.
That's Reece's first of the match. He's got Burness
45.
in a spot of bother here.
$140.
Backs the 180 up with a 140. It wasn't even close yesterday. Reece only
60.
got 2 darts at a double in the whole match. Burness winning 4-0.
100.
The difference in running averages between the two were massive. Needs to fill it.
140. Reece require 81.
A third ball finish.
56.
Very, very
Kevin, you
close.
require 116.
This is looking
60.
like 3-1.
Reece, you require 25.
Reece Colley averaging 102.48.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Reece Colley.
Finds the double with his final dart for our third consecutive breaker throw in the match. He leads 3-1, has the darts to
Fifth
run
leg,
out a
it's
4-1
Reece
winner.
to throw first. $21. $100. $60.
Stolen the darts already in this fifth leg.
100.
3 remain. Burness has to win them all, of course. Back-to-back tons.
43.
Reece will have in the back of his mind that he will have the opportunity with the darts again to
60.
serve this one out. Not these out of this leg. He can find a big turn.
140. 85.
There were some big bets laid on Burness to win this one. 4 to 11.
Kevin, you require 156.
Especially on the exchanges. He was fancied heavily, and rightly so.
44.
Performances.
Reece, you require 137.
Second half of yesterday, and the way he started today. He's under pressure, and you can sense it. Well, you can see it.
57. Kevin, you require 112. 80.
And he's just not going his way, clipping the wire again.
Reece, you require 80. 75. Kevin, you require 32. Game shot on the fifth leg. Kevin Burness.
It's a fourth consecutive breaker throw in this match. The only leg that was a holder throw was leg 1 in 14 darts
Sixth
from
leg,
Reece
it's
Colley.
Kevin to throw first. Game on. $134. $123. $100.
This is Reece Colley's best performance in terms of
44.
tons or more scored in a match. We still have the remainder of this leg and
100.
another leg to go. He's at 14 scores of a ton or more. 13
58. Kevin, you require 167.
for Kevin Burness. 88.
$99.
Reece will have the darts in the decider.
94. Kevin, you require 68. Game shot on the sixth leg. Kevin Burness.
And since the first leg, that's our first hold of throw. Leg 1, 1 in 14 darts by Reece.
7th and final
Leg
leg. It's
6,
Reece to throw first.
1
Game
in
on.
14 darts by Kevin Burness.
$58. 46. 100. 100. 82. 99.
As tight as cramp, this one.
43. 140.
Nearly a max.
$100. Kevin, you require 116.
I'm feeling one of these is going to go. And it's not going to be Kevin Burness. And that's
44.
a disaster. That is still
Reece, you require 118.
left himself lots to do. If Reece doesn't take out the 118, and there's the 60. Oh, Reece, what have you done there?
Yeah. 78. Kevin, you require 72. 52.
Both had match darts.
Reece, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Reece Colley.
I'll be sending Reece Colley a nice Christmas box after that one. Finished with an 87.11, 90.47 for Burness, and it wasn't enough match darts for both players in that one. But Reece Colley defies the odds and absolutely busts the punters. Right, we will be back with Brian Raman against Mike Warburton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Brian Raman against Mike Warburton. This is the final match of the second cycle of games. As we take a look at Warby, 36 from Wrexham. This is Brian Raman, 25 from Leon Hout in Belgium.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
For Reece Colley there. Has taken him on to 8 points. 2 out of 2 for today. He's on 8 points plus 1. Keelan Kay, 8 points plus 1. Kevin Burness, 8 points plus 8.
180.
Mike Warburton, 8 point plus 6. Brian, 6 points minus 2. So a chance for Warby to top the table after the second cycle of matches.
$51.
Brian won this tie yesterday, 4-3.
100.
88.23, 180, 50% on the doubles, and that fabulous 170 out. Warby, 50% on the doubles himself, a 1-2-4 finish,
41.
and an average of 93.48.
$100. $79.
We had a 4-1 win over Brian Raman in the British Open this year in the quarterfinals.
105.
For being
Brian,
edged
you
out
require
by
150.
eventual champion Scott Marsh 5-4 in the semi-finals.
75. Mike, you require 76. Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
A steady holder throw for Warby despite the 180 in the leg from Brian.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. $58. $96.
Warby was 2-5, 7-4 about Brian Raman.
57.
Kevin Burness against Keelan Kay up next. Burness 4-9, 13-8 about Keelan Kay.
$60. $100. $60. $60. $100. $96. $58. Brian, you require 130.
Just for a holder throw. Warby waiting to pounce. Can't finish now.
113. Mike, you require 127.
Single 17 leaves the ball. The treble would have left double 8. So ball for 2-0.
102.
If you've got your volume up,
Brian, you
heard
require
how close
17.
that was. Double 2.
Game shot on the second leg. Brian Raman.
He left it late, but it's a 21 dart holder throw for Brian Raman after watching Warby clip the ball
leg, it's
for
Mike
2-0.
to throw first. Game on. $140. 77. 60.
Coming into Group C on Thursday and Friday morning will be Josh Richardson, Mark Hilton, and David
140.
Wazuski. And then in with second and third in this Group A on Thursday and Friday night will be Sean Griffiths, Rob Collins and Matty Denon.
100. 60.
We'll be taking you through all the action until Saturday
91.
evening's finals are complete. And I'm off to get 6 months practice in 5 days for the
140.
World Seniors
Mike
qualifiers,
require
which starts
110.
a week on Saturday.
$78. Brian, you require 84. Game shot on the third leg. Brian
Here's
Raman.
our first break of throw, coming in 15 darts, courtesy of the 84 out.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. $100.
In our last match, Colley was a 2-1 dog. Brian was 7-4 here.
$180.
He's flying.
What
a reply. From the Welshman.
125. $140. Brian, you require 96.
Going shot for shot at the moment, but double 18 for an 11 darter, double 9 for a 12.
78.
So
Mike, you
Warby
require 121.
break back. Trouble 17 leaves him the ball.
96.
And again, clips the wire.
Brian, you require 18. Game shot on the fourth
The
leg.
second leg.
Brian Raman.
Mike Warburton has literally moved the ball wire and he has lost the leg. Trails 3-1.
It's Mike to throw first.
$13 hold there for Brian.
100. 140. 60.
Now he's really under it.
100.
80 points behind in a leg that will be started.
100. 121.
Brian won this tie yesterday. Yeah, it was still Warby who was the hot favourite.
100. Brian, you require 140. 116. Mike, you require 141.
Treble 19 for double 12, and it has to go.
109. Brian, you require 24. Game, shots, and the match.
And
Brian
finishes
Raman
it off with a 15 dart break of throw in leg 5 for a very, very tidy performance. 92.28, 218 is 40% on the doubles. And winning legs there of 21, 15, 13 and 15. Solid performance. Up next, it's Kevin Burness against Keelan Kay. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 on day 2, Group A, and it's Kevin Burness against Keelan Kay. Their 16th meeting in the Live League between these two over the last year or so.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Kevin leads 9-5, including winning the last 4 on this tie yesterday. 4-2.
180. 58. 140. 121.
Some start to the leg, this.
100.
180, 140 and a ton. 81 after 9.
60. Kevin, you
Possible.
require 81.
11 darter.
41.
Tops after 12. Keelan way back.
44. Kevin, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Burness.
15 dart hold to get things underway in this 7th match of 15.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Incredibly, Keelan Kay, amongst those 5 wins, has beaten
190.
Kevin Burness 4-0 in their first meeting, 4-0 in their 4th meeting,
134.
and 4-0 in their 10th meeting.
95.
Kevin Burness has only defeated Keelan Kay the once, 4-0.
58.
And that was with 107.36 average. The highest average Keelan has ever
100.
had against Kevin was a 98.56 back in August, where he won 4-0.
97. Keelan, you require 126.
Wants the ball, but wouldn't have thought he'd be going for it.
86.
No, sensibly laying up.
$122. Keelan, you require 40.
So for a level game,
77. 100.
final 3 Pro Tours, of course, get underway today.
96.
Super Series 8 Players
Kevin,
Championship
you require
28,
167.
29 and 30 over the next 3 days. No need to leave us or go anywhere else. I will be
97.
bringing you updates throughout the remainder of this session.
72 scored, yeah.
I will keep you up to speed.
92.
All of
Kevin,
the
you
action.
require 70. 30. Keelan, you
160
require
for Keelan.
160. 33.
Get this leg
Kevin,
out of
you
the way, and I
require
will tell
40.
you about a few of the
Game shot on the third leg.
standout
Kevin
draws as
Burness.
Kevin Burness finds the double for a 16 dart hold and our third consecutive hold to throw.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first.
Gary Anderson
Game on.
against Kim Hybricks. What an opening match that is in the first round.
96.
Kim Hybricks in good form. Lisa Ashton against Ted Evitts. Danny Baggish against James Wade.
99. 96.
The current World Youth Champion against the two-time and back-to-back former World Youth Champion Bradley Books facing
140.
Dimitri Vandenberg. Steve Brown and John Brown back in action
81.
today. John facing Richie Eddhouse. Steve Ron Mullenkamp.
140.
Johnny Clayton will open his campaign today against Richard Veenstra. Rob Cross against Rusty Jake Rodriguez.
58. Kevin, you require 122.
Needed 4 18s for the ball.
111. Keelan, you require 170.
Durant returns against Davy Prouston.
60. Kevin, you
Matthew
require
Edgar
11.
will be facing Michael Van Gerwen. Maybe another deep run today
Game
for
shot on the fourth leg. Kevin Burness.
Matthew Primetime Edgar, as the breaker throw does go the way of Kevin Burness.
Fifth
Is he
leg,
going to
it's
make
Kevin
it
to throw
5
first. Game on.
the spin against Keelan Kay?
59. 34.
Live League regular Sean Fisher up against Peter Hudson.
99.
Damon Hetzer against Scott Mitchell. A nice game that is. Jamie Hughes against Mervyn King.
180.
The two Lukes go to battle. Humphreys and Woodhouse. That's a response.
180. 93. 97. 96.
Oh, 66.
Kevin, you require 66.
To wrap it up, full one. 16 or 20 for double 18.
30.
So one match start for full one.
Keelan, you require 98. 58. Kevin, you require 36. 27. Keelan, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Keelan Kay.
Well, a 16 dart breaker throw keeps Keelan Kay in it after 4 match darts
Sixth
for
leg, it's
Kevin
Keelan
Burness.
to throw first.
Who, up until that point,
58.
had only missed 2 darts at a double in winning 3 legs.
83. 100.
Van Barneveld will be up against Berry Van Peer.
41.
Whitlock versus Wright. What a first round that is.
96. 100. 122. 140. Keelan, you require 125.
Should be ball for a start. 25 leaves 100. That leaves tops.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
That leaves
Keelan Kay.
Kevin Burness under pressure. He has the darts in the decider. Did have 5 match darts in leg
7th
5.
and final leg. It's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $97.
Rescues the situation with a final dart in the treble.
$140. 100. 58.
Got away with one there. Burness, if he can find a big visit, which he is.
180.
Biggest of them all. 2 180s. Sorry, 3-2 in 180s to Kevin
41.
Burness.
Kevin, you require 124.
66 left, treble 10. He likes double 18.
88. 56. Kevin, you require 36. No score.
8 match darts now for Burness.
58. Kevin, you require 36. Game, shots, and the match. Kevin Burness.
With his 10th match dart, he eventually gets there, and he does make it 5 wins on the spin against Keelan Kay. 2 in the last 2 days. Missed 10 darts at a double, still had an average of 94.36. Impressive stuff from Burness. Right, when we return, which we will do for match number 8, it's Nick Fulwell back in action against Mike Warburton. Morning. Yep, still is. Good morning. Well, that win there for Kevin Burness takes him on to 10 points plus 9. Quick confirmation of that. Warby, who is on now, he's on 8 points plus 3, and Nick Fulwell The other man in action, in desperate trouble. 2 points, -14. So, match number 8 is Warby against Nick Fulwell. Warby here.
First leg, it's Nick to throw
2 to
first.
5.
Game on.
7 to 4 about Nick. His form today is
96.
mimicking his form from yesterday, excluding that one tremendous performance where he averaged 104.
100.
Outside of that, he's had a shocker. $100. 60. 140. 60. Playing catch up.
59.
Kevin Burness at the moment. First player to reach the 10 points. And a big leg difference as well of +9.
100. Nick to require 106.
8 points +3. Will need a handy win here. He did beat him 4-3
86.
yesterday with an 85.11. Nick had a 83.05.
100. Nick to require 20. 16.
Double
Mike
trouble.
require 81.
Giving Warby a poke at the ball here if he hits a single 12 for a break of throw.
56.
He's gone round that bullseye today
Nick
like
to
a
require 4.
second hand on a clock.
Game shot on the first leg.
It's a
Nick
hold in the
Fulwell.
end in this 8th match of the day to Nick Fulwell, coming in 20 darts.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. 100. 100. 60. 140. 60. 83. 60. 100.
Good last start from Nick, taking him down to a 2-darter. Warby under a bit of pressure.
100. Nick requires 78. 58.
Warby
Mike
so
require
far today, 1 win
121.
and 1 loss.
Game shot on the second leg. Mike Warburton.
And a puff of the cheeks from Warby tells you how much he needed that. A 1-2-1 with the treble 11.
Third leg, it's Nick
Double
to
14
throw first.
combo after the treble 20.
$140.
Reece Colley unbeaten so far today. Won his opener 4-2 against Fullwell and a
99.
4-3 win over Burness. He's up next against Raman.
$100. $140. $140. $121. Nick, you require 121.
Let's just watch Warby do it. He wants the ball. Oh.
96. Mike, you require 141. $109. Nick, you require 25.
Double 8 for 2-1. A hold a throw.
Game
Oh,
shot
what a
on the
great
third
last start.
leg. Nick Fulwell.
He really, really needed that. It was a great setup from Warby to leave 32, but he found the double 8 with his final dart.
Fourth
for a
leg,
hold.
it's Mike to throw first. $100. $135. $140. $58. $100. $42. Mike, you require 161. $90.
Warby under no pressure on the 71 because no
58.
finish for Fullwell.
Mike requires 71.
Gonna have a fourth holder throw.
Game shot on the
With
fourth
no
leg.
drama at
Mike
all.
Warburton.
And that's a 14 dart leg, the best of the match so far. Very clean kill on
Fifth
the
leg, it's
71.
Nick to throw first. Game on. $100. $43. $177.
Lovely Revisit. As good as a max, of course.
100. 100. 100. Nick, you require 124. 100. 140.
Well, too little.
Nick, you require
Too late,
24.
I think, for Warby.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Nick Fulwell.
So it plays out with Nick Fulwell giving us our 5th consecutive hold to throw. Can Warby hold to take us all the way?
6th leg, it's Mike to throw first. $60. 60. 41.
Was the best leg of the match from Nick Fulwell in leg 6. 13 dart hold. Last 3 legs have got better. Leg on leg. Leg 3 a 15 dart hold from Nick. Leg 4 a 14 dart hold from Mike. Leg 5 was a 13 dart hold
140
from Nick, courtesy of the 177.
60. 140. 140. Mike, you require 120.
Tops.
Game
Tops
shot
he
on the
gets.
6th leg. My Warburton.
This match really has warmed up into a quality affair. 6 consecutive
7th
holds
and
to
final
throw.
leg. It's Nick to throw first. Game on.
About a 121 finish in leg 2 for a hold for Mike Warburton. Now we've just
66.
had a 120 for a 15 dart hold. And only 66 from Fullwell.
100. 125. 60. 138.
Can't quite get my head around that shot. The 140 leaves the 170. He's fortunate because Warby needed the 3 trebles to get to a finish. Just looked a really nice lie more than anything. There's plenty of room there. Well, it certainly was from our standpoint.
177. Nick, you require 72. Game, shots, and the match.
And
Nick
very,
Fullwell.
very enjoyable game indeed, where all 7 legs went with throw. Warby against the darts having the higher average, which is fairly normal because he gets less darts at a double, of course. In fact, he hit 3 out of 4, 4 out of 11 for Nick Fullwell, and his best average of the day, 93.21, and picks up a much needed 2 points. Right, on to match number 9, and it will be Brian Raman against today's unbeaten player, Reece Colley. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Day 2 of Group A in Phase 6, Week 1, and it's Brian Raman against today's unbeaten player after 2 matches, Reece Colley. Not too much change in the table with Nick Fulwell picking up his 2nd win. Picked up 1 win yesterday. And he's
First leg, it's
one
Brian
win
to throw
today.
first. Game on.
Brian won this tie 4-3 in a fairly ordinary
81.
match. 78.02 the average for Brian, 79.69 for Reece. There was 4 180s in the match. Reece hit 3 of them.
85. $39. 58. 100. 123. 134.
2 from 2 today.
65.
Reece.
Brian, you require 147.
4-2 win over Nick Fullwell and a 4-3 win over Burness against the odds. That's for sure. We're getting a nice Christmas box off the bookies for that one. He
Reece, you
cost the
require
punters
170.
a small fortune. Brian was defeated 4-0 by Burness, who had 100.2, and then bounced back with a 4-1 win over Warby with a 92.28. So his average for the day so far at the moment is 92.3.
93. Reece, you require 112. Game shot on the first leg. Reece Colley.
His good form continues with a beautiful 112 out for a break of throw. And a
Second leg, it's Reece to
lead.
throw first. Game on. $85.
You can almost see the confidence begin to build over the day yesterday. And that was
80.
finished off by a 4-2 win over Nick Fulwell in our final match of the day, and it was a high quality game.
113.
We had a 114 checkout, was 80% on the doubles, and it 2 180s.
50. 99. 95. 95. 60. Reece, you require 109. 93. 56.
Double 8 to double his lead.
Reece, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Reece Colley.
18 dart breaker throw, followed up with a very comfortable 16 dart hold. 2-0 Reece Colley.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first.
Can he make it? 3 out of 3. Join
60.
Keelan Burness on 10 points.
100. 140. 39. 96. 98. 57. 88. 83.
I think he was
Brian, you
caught
require
twixt in between there.
148.
His eyes were flashing around everywhere, and he couldn't quite make his mind up.
91.
57. Potential two-darter for Raman to get his first leg on the board. Not too much pressure on the shot.
Brian, you require 57.
2 tens.
47. Reece, you require 124. 99.
Clipped the ball.
Brian, you require 10.
How many of those have we seen today? We've seen a couple of ball finishes from Reece himself, but we've also seen so many have clipped the ball wire.
Game shot on the third leg. Brian Raman.
Well, he gets there in the end after being a long way off on his opening dart, but it's a hold to throw advantage still with Reece Colley
Game on.
with the break of throw in that opening leg. 112 checkout.
39.
Reece Colley was
100.
a big dog again in this one. 1-2 about Raman. Colley was 6-4. He was 7-4 when he defeated
42.
Kevin Burness.
57. 82. 140. 96.
Brian starting to ooze confidence. As soon as I say that, he fires one
60.
way over the target.
$96. Brian, you require 144. 73. Reece, you require 146. 58. Brian, you require 71. 'Game shot on the fourth leg. Brian Raman.
He does convert the 71, and he does get that important break back. Levels things up. 2-2 has the darts, leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
That was an 18 dart breaker throw for Brian.
98. 81. 97. 94. 96. 58.
58 points are the lead, plus these. Another 58 points. So he's doubled his lead. Down to 152. Reece needs a big two trebles here. Well, he's going to have to switch.
98.
So he's left to
Brian,
finish.
you require 152.
It's the one that Brian Raman
100.
took out yesterday against Warby.
Reece, you
for
require
170.
170. 58. Brian, you require 52. Game shot on the 5th leg.
Three
Brian
consecutive
Raman.
legs now for Brian Raman. Single 20, double 16.
6th leg, it's Reece to throw first.
Three out of 7 on the doubles for Raman.
97.
2 out of 4 for Reece. It's about the highlights so far.
60.
Only had 6 scores of a ton or more from Raman and only 4 from Reece Colley.
97.
The punters will be pulling their hair out after his performance against the much fancied Kevin Burness a little bit earlier. $180. That's the first of the match.
92.
Like buses.
180.
Don't get one for ages and 2 at once.
$59. Brian, you require 81.
Fulwell and Kevin Burness up next. And again, Burness a well-backed 4 to 11 in that one. Fulwell 2 to 1. When you look at the form of the two,
Game, shots, and the match.
Brian Raman doesn't even contemplate laying up in the end. Finds the bullseye for a 4-2 win. Well, it was steady, if not spectacular. 4 out of 8 on the doubles. 2 out of 4 for Reece Colley. And the 2-1-8 is coming in the last 3 visits of the match for Brian Raman before taking out the 81 on the ball. Right up next, it is Nick Fullwell against Kevin Burness. Good afternoon and welcome back to the action. This is the Online Darts Live League, and up next is match number 10, and it's Nick Fullwell against Kevin Burness. Here is Kevin, and there is the table. Confirmation of that win by Brian. Moves him on to 10 points with Burness. Only split by leg difference, +9 for Kevin, +3 for Brian.
First leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
Nick Fullwell won this tie with the highest average we've seen
83.
so far over the day and 3/4.
55.
104.7 for Fullwell.
121.
This is match number 10 of 15.
100. 122. 180. 97. 44. Nick, you require 78. 38.
This is top,
Kevin,
so for the
require
break, 418s
122.
and ball. Needs the treble. Gets it, needs the ball.
Game
Gets it.
on the first leg.
Beautiful
Kevin
finish.
Burness.
A 180 and a 1-2-2 checkout in the leg gives Kevin Burness an opening leg break of throw.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $85. 60. 125. 85.
Kevin Burness will be at the World Seniors qualifiers
100.
a week on Saturday. He's going to be dangerous, that's for sure.
140. 97.
Unlike the live leave, of course, one poor performance and you're out. You don't get a second bite of the cherry on the day.
100. Kevin, you require 94. Game shot on the second leg. Kevin Burness.
Clench of the fist from Kevin Burness after taking out the 94 on the double-double.
Third leg, it's Nick to throw first.
3 from 3 on doubles,
26.
but 2-0 up. The ball on the 1-2-2. Two doubles there to check out 94.
100.
Back-to-back 15 dart legs for Burness.
100. 59.
Early scores from Players
85.
Championship 28, MBG 3-1 up, averaging 111.58.
140.
Rob Cross 2-0 up on Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Mitchell 2-0 up on Heta.
140.
Dimitri Vandenberg and Bradley Brooks 2-1 to Dimitri, averaging 115 to Bradley Brooks' 113.
134. Nick, you require 150. 60.
68 then for
Kevin, you
Burness
require 68.
for 3-0. And the double break. Tops.
48.
First start, he's missed and a double.
Nick, you require 90. Game shot on
Brilliant
the third
finish
leg.
from
Nick
Fullwell. And halts the run of legs for Kevin Burness with a 90 finish and a holder throw.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. $100. $100.
Danny Buckish 2-0 up on James Wade.
100.
Whitlock 2-1 up on Peter Wright.
$85. $60. $140. $100.
176 for Fullwell. If he can, I was just going to say, if he can find another 140
81.
to leave 36,
Kevin, you
it would be
require
perfect.
141.
Maybe the 25.
95.
45 to leave double 8.
Nick, you require 95.
Could go ball, could go treble 19. Went treble 19 last time. He's gone the same way. Double 19 maybe. No, went the treble 20 and strayed marginally left.
84. Kevin, you require 46.
Double 16 for 3-1. Oh dear, Kevin. That's a wild one.
30. Nick, you require 11. $7. Kevin, you require 16. Game shot on the fourth leg. Kevin
Gets there
Burness.
in the end with a 21 dart holder throw. Lots of missed doubles in that particular leg after some lovely finishing from both. But
Fifth
it is
leg, it's Nick to
Burness
throw
in
first.
control. As is MVG over Edgar. Needing
140.
5-2 with a 105 average. Danny Baggish now 3-0 up on James Wade.
60. $125.
Dimitri now leads Brooks 3-1, averaging 113.
97.
Cross 4-0 up on Rusty Jake. Mitchell 3-1 up on Heads Up.
44.
Michael Smith 4-1 up on Boris Crutchmeyer.
140.
Kevin Burness 3-1 up on Fulwell and piling on the pressure. Can't afford a slip here.
100. $26. Nick, you require 92. 32. 82.
Oh, just in
Nick
case.
requires 60.
Nick fluffs his lines on the 60. 20 is perfect. Out of the way. Double 10.
50.
Dear. Treble 20, double 18. Look out
Kevin,
for the
require 96.
double shot, which he's already produced in this match. Oh. Cancel that. 74 remaining. Treble 14 for double 16. Treble 18 for double 10.
64. Nick
Pressure on
require
Fulwell.
10.
On double 5.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Nick Fullwell.
What pressure is the reply? But it is Burness with the darts in the 6th leg. Can he serve it out?
6th leg. It's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $97.
Keelan Kay up next, back in action.
30.
Up against Raman.
60.
Danny Baggish now 5-1 up on James Wade.
137.
Danny Baggish been staying in my old town of Bristol
100.
past couple of months. Enjoying the hospitality at Bar 501. Steve Brown and
45.
Mark Dubbridge's bar.
$140.
Closing in now is Burness. 104 after 12. A possible 15 dart leg to see it out.
59. Kevin, you require 104.
Double 16.
Game,
to do it in
shots,
style.
And the match. Kevin
And
Burness.
that's exactly what he does with a 15 dart hold and the 104 checkout. Some good finishing in there. A 1-2-2 on the ball in leg 1. That 94 in leg 2. With the 18 double 18 tops. And then finishes it off with a 104 and an average of 89.52 and 50% on the doubles. Right, we're going to come back for match number 11. Keelan Kay against Raman. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. 5 more matches to bring you today, and we start with Keelan Kay against Brian Raman. Well, look at the table. Brian Raman up in second. Warby and Keelan both on 8 points. Reece Colley on 8 points. Burness 2 points clear at the moment.
First leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Keelan won this one 4-3 yesterday.
95.
He's 1-2 to repeat that today. 6-4 about Raman.
100.
Well, we shall see. 6-4 seems a little big. Not been in bad form today.
57.
In spells, well, both have produced in spells today, that's for sure. So, some results from Players' Championship 28,
57.
which got underway at midday. Michael Smith, a 6-3 winner over Big Boris. Ross Smith beating Andy Bolton 6-3.
83.
Ryan Searle through 6-4 against Gary Blade. Dirk van Duivenbode through 6-2 against Jim McEwen, 101.64. Joe Cullen beats Kevin McDine 6-3.
100.
MPG beat Edgar with 101.13. De Souza 101.18 in a 6-3 win over Klassen. Baggish, big win that for Danny. 6-1 win over James Wade, averaged 96. Bradley Brooks, a comeback win against Dimitri, winning 6-4 with 100.23, and another
57.
big shock. Luke
Keelan,
Woodhouse defeating Luke Humphries 6-2, and Johnny Clayton, the World Series champion,
60.
a 6-3 winner over Richard Veenstra with 101.15. The form continues from the Welshman.
95. Keelan, you require 72.
Arguably
32.
the world number one right now, Johnny Clayton.
92. $44. Keelan, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Keelan Kay.
And Keelan Kay holds throw. And Brian Raman has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. $59.
Cross also squeaked through.
99.
6-5 against Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Both players averaging just over 100. Some game that. Peter Wright has eventually got over the line against Whitlock 6-5, but a much improved average, 101.27. Whitlock 99.12. Another
95.
super game by the looks of it. That's all of that up to date. Like I said, no need for you to go anywhere else. I will keep you
97.
up to speed with all the action, not just at the Online Darts Live League.
137.
4 more to bring you after this one.
58.
Warby
Keelan, you
against Reece
require
Colley.
170.
Raman against Fullwell. Burness against Warburton. And Colley against Kay will be our
91.
final match. We'll be one step closer, knowing who's through
140.
to our
Keelan, you require
final on
79.
Saturday night. And who's going to come back for Thursday and Friday night's Group B. Who's going to be back?
39. Brian, you require
Group C
62.
Red Eye, Thursday and Friday morning. Double 16 for a level game. Double 8. Double trouble
46.
for
Keelan, you
Raman.
require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Keelan Kay.
And Keelan Kay, with an early break, doubles his lead. 2-0 in control. The bookies may have got this one right.
Third leg, it's Keelan to throw first. $81. $100.
Well, really, when you look at the numbers and then look at the result from yesterday. Yes, Keelan won it,
45.
but not before Raman fluffed his lines a little bit. The average is 85.08 for Raman. 85.43 in that one for Kay. Their averages, in terms of running averages and
81.
finishing stats, they're, well, close.
$100.
Sometimes when the odds are too big, that's where you go. You go with value.
125.
I have noticed, especially if not having done any commentary work on Keelan for quite a while,
57.
his evolution and development and temperament is way improved from what we've seen
59.
in the original stages of the live league. He will now stick in. Doesn't really panic.
137. Keelan, you require 110. $54. Brian, you require 47.
15 for double 16.
$15.
Oh dear. 4 missed darts at doubles across
Keelan,
2 legs of play.
56.
He could well be 2-1 up. He's going to find himself 3-1 down. Well, that's only just in the 7th. And how often does this just go straight in the double?
Game shot
It's
on the
almost
third
like
leg. Keelan Kay.
It's in the hands of the darting gods. So close to slipping into the 7 and having to waste a dart to get on a double. But as I said, when
Fourth
that
leg,
happens,
it's Brian
and
to
it
throw
does
first.
find a way
Game on.
into the double, invariably, into the single, invariably it finds its way into the double.
140.
Keelan Kay finds himself 3-0 up with a 78 average, and he was a 1-2 shot. I rest my case.
140. $44. $140.
This is more like it. Back-to-back 140s for Keelan Kay. That's what the confidence of being 3-0 up gives you.
54.
7 scores of a ton or more for Raman.
60.
5 for Keelan Kay with those back-to-back 140s.
99. Keelan, you require 161. $57. Brian, you require 164. $54. Keelan, you require 104.
Should just about be all over. Tops. Oh, double 15.
Game, shots, and the match. Keelan Kay.
It is somehow 4-0 to Keelan Kay. Averaged 82.36, 50% on the doubles, and finished off with that 1:04 checkout. Well, fast and furious. And we will be back with Mike Warburton against Reece Colley. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15 on day 2 of Group A Phase 6 Week 1. Glad I got that out. Up next, Warby against Reece Colley. Confirmation of that win big win for Keelan Kay. He moves into second position and is a 5-leg swing over Raman now, who's also on 10 points but -1, +4 on the leg difference for Keelan Kay, +11 for Kevin Burness. He's won 6 out of his 9 matches now.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
After this one, everybody still has one more to play. Keelan Kay was a big winner on our last one. He was a big favourite, and Warby at 2-7.
100.
He's a big favourite in this one, 5-2 about Reece Colley.
$58.
Reece won this tie yesterday, 4-2, with an 86.75, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, and a 144 checkout.
140. 56. 140.
Some start to the match here from Warby. Statement of intent.
85. Mike, you require
back-to-back
121.
140s.
$57. 96. Mike, you require 64.
8 for a 14-dart hold. Double 4 for a 15.
56.
Bends the wire. He can't believe it's not in.
$80. Mike, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg.
No mistake this time. And it is a 16-dart holder throw to get this match underway. 2 140s in the leg from Warby.
Second leg, it's Reece
looking
to
good.
throw first.
He wants revenge. And he needs a win. Well, they both do.
95.
Our final 3 matches will be Raman against Fullwell, Burness against Warby, and Colley against Kay.
60. 134. 140.
'Few more updates
92.
from Pro Tour number 28. Sedlacek was a 6-1 winner over Lorenzo.
100.
Brett Claydon was a 6-1 winner over Martin Atkins. Scott Mitchell, 6-3 winner over Damon Hetta.
92.
Mickey Mansell, a 6-0 winner over Clearmacher. Callan Ridds defeating Labanauskas 6-5. Makes a change for Callan to win 1-6-5.
57.
Alan Tabrant dumping out
Reece
Dolan
require
6-4.
88.
Charles Barstow beating James Wilson 6-1. And you're all up to speed.
63. Mike, you require 144.
They took 88 out in the first leg of today's play on the bullseye. Didn't replicate it there, unfortunately.
100.
But he's under pressure from
Reece, you
Warby.
require 25.
8-8, 2 in hand.
Game shot on the second leg.
Only needs
Reece
the one.
Colley.
17 dart hold from Reece Colley. Levels things up, one apiece. Good game.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Ricky Evans, 6-1 winner over John Worsley.
100. $40.
Lisa Ashton leading Ted Evans 4-2.
140. 70. 60. 89.
40 lost.
57.
5 seeds so far today at that Pro Tour. Dimitri down to Brooks.
58.
6-4, he was number 10.
144.
Number 7 seed, Damon Hetta, he's out to Scott Mitchell. James Wade, number 15 seed, out 6-1 to Baggish. Dolan down 6-4. The number 5 seed, Dolan, to Alan Tabern. Another dominant
59.
and solid leg on
Mike
throw here from
16.
Mike Warburton. It was a 16 dart in leg 1 for a hold.
12.
Yeah, again, a little bit of double trouble. Just 1 from 6 on the doubles.
60. Mike to require 4. Game shot on the third leg. Mike Warburton.
He eventually gets there. I think it was a 20 dart hold in the end, but he does lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Reece to throw first.
Ian White,
Game on.
6-4 winner over Keegan Brown in round 1. Nick Kenny, a 6-3 winner over Boris Koltsov.
180.
That's our first max of the match. And it goes to Reece Colley. On throw.
60. 57. 100. 55. 140.
Got him back in the leg though. Keeping the pressure firmly on Reece Colley.
$43.
And there's the slip, no finish.
$100.
Mike De Decker defeats Florian Hempel in an absolute cracker. 6-5, both players averaging around about 102.
98. Mike to require 101. 49. Reece requires 68.
This is just for a holder throw. A break here would be a disaster.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Reece Colley.
Well, no problem for Reece Colley. His 2 holds of throw have both come in 17 darts. Borby was ready there to take advantage.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
A break a throw, as I was about to say, it would have been a disaster because Warby would have had the darts to serve it out for a 4-1 win. As
100.
it is, still has work to do. Ashton is a winner over Ted Evitt, 6-3.
$140.
First 140 of the match, that for Reece Colley.
60. $60. $100. $97.
Now it's Warby's turn to be under a bit of pressure
100.
from Reece Colley.
$94. Mike, you require 141.
Treble 19 leaves double 12 and he can't find it. Treble 10 will be the shot for 32. So 110 for Reece Colley.
Reece, you require 110.
Had a couple of big finishes today. Tops.
90.
Great effort.
Mike, you require 52. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Wow, both players leaving it late on the doubles when under serious pressure, but that's an 18-dart hold.
Sixth leg, it's
for
Reece
Warburton.
first.
And now Reece has to hold to take us to a decider.
59.
Aspinall leads Gert DeBoss 5-0 with 100 average. Brian Joyce and John Henderson in an absolute
100.
cracker. Joyce leading 4-2, 102 average for Joyce, 103 for Hendo.
$58.
Merv King on that wonderful 115 average in the World Series Finals. Leads Jamie Hughes 2-1.
60.
Gary Anderson 2-0 down to Kim
98.
Hybrex.
$140.
Mike Warburton starts to turn the screw here in the sixth leg.
140.
There's some response when he really needed it. He found a 140.
100. Reece, you require 146.
Another one of those would have left double 16.
Yeah. 121. Mike, you require 101.
Wanted the treble 10, of course, there. Needed the treble 19 for double 12.
49.
So 25 for Reece, and we're going to go
Reece
all the way.
require 25.
There's the 9, only just.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
What is it
Reece
I say
Colley.
when they only just go in? They always seem to go in the doubles. It's almost like it's just meant to be. 3-all, Warby with the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Mike to throw first. $140.
What a start to the deciding leg. 7th 140 of the match.
55.
The 3 winning holds a throw from
140.
Reece Colley have all come in 17 darts. A bit of a mixed bag for Warby. 16, 20 and 18. Back he comes.
180.
That's his second 180 of the match. And he desperately needed it.
60. 96. Mike can require 161.
He wants the ball.
136.
Well, to really finish it in style, we've just seen the 161 missed on the ball. Can
Reece
Reece Colley
require 170.
find the 170? 2 treble 20s and bullseye, of course. He wants the ball.
145.
Oh, he was even closer. What a great effort.
Mike
What a great
require
ending to the match.
25.
Both missing 12 darters on the ball. Can Warby close it out?
Shots and the match.
He certainly
Mike
can,
Warburton.
with a 15 dart hold of throw in the end. And Reece Colley very, very unlucky with a great effort on the 170. 88.39 the average for Warby, 86.78 for Colley. 3 out of 6 on the doubles, so close on the bullseye on the 170. Key difference in that one, 8 140s to 3 in favour of Warby. Okay, the players have 3 more matches left to play, 1 apiece, starting with Brian against Nick. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 13. And it's Brian Raman against Nick Fulwell. Update on the table. Starting to really bunch up. Remember, they've all got one to play. As you can see, all played 9. Burness winning 6. Keelan, Warby and Raman all winning 5. Colley on 4.
First leg, it's Brian to throw first.
On 2 wins.
Game on.
All can change, as we seen yesterday. And as Burness continued with
100.
today. Raman 1-2. Fullwell 6-4.
140. 60.
A few other results that stand out from Players' Championship 28. Darren Webster, who has rarely picked up a win in the last few months, beat Jeffrey Deswan 6-2 with a 99.64.
134.
Someone else who is not picking up too many wins at the moment, Wayne Jones. He beat Thomas Martin
140. 83. Nick, you require 121.
Jack Main, a 6-3 winner over Adam Gablas. You know, scruffy game, 75 and 79 averages.
Brian, you require 124.
Ryan Joyce defeated Big John Henderson in an absolute cracker. Both players averaging just over the 100.
Nick, you
Ryan
require
was a 6-3
14.
winner. Keen Barry's beat the informed Zonneveld 6-5. Nick Fulwell wants double 7 for a breaker throw. Ooh.
Brian, you require 68.
Will he be made to pay? He's going to get one dart at double 16.
36. Nick, you require 7. 3.
Well, that really is.
Brian, you require 32.
A massive missed opportunity.
Game shot on the
get
first leg.
A break
Brian
throw
Raman.
at the earliest opportunity. As it is, it's a 19 dart hold for Brian. So what sums up Nick's
Second leg,
couple of days,
Nick
really.
throw first.
That one leg. Andrew Gilding. Name and a flash from the past.
140.
Goldfinger, I think, was his nickname. He's 5-1 up on Big Gabriel Clemens, averaging 102.55. No wonder he's 5-1 up.
44. 137.
Is playing some wonderful darts right now. He's 5-1 up on Mike Covenhoven.
85.
Averaging 106.71.
132. 57.
Well,
Nick, you
surely
require 92.
can't mess this one up, Nick.
60.
That's 0 from 8 on the doubles. We're only in leg 2.
125. Nick, you require 32.
Well, he
Game shot on the
squeezes
second leg. Nick
that one in there.
Fulwell.
Our referee, Charlie Colstefine, had to take a second look at that one, but it was in double 8, and it is 1-1.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first.
Should be 2-0.
125. 60. 135. 140. 140.
Some like this, some reply similar to the leg 2 from Nick Fullwell.
60. Brian, you require 101. Yes.
79 remaining. Yeah, he raises his eyebrows. He's made a
41.
bit of a mess there. He went for the... Actually went the best way, because had he not missed the ball and hit a 25, the 17 would have given him 3 clear darts at tops on the next visit.
81. Brian, you require 60. Game shot on the third leg. Brian Raman.
That is 2-1 and our third hold of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Nick to throw first.
Best leg of the match. 14 darter there from Brian. Could be about to
100.
lose a few more seeds. Jamie Hughes is 5-4 up on Merv King. Gilding 5-2 up on Clemens.
60.
Kai Fan Lung 4-2 up on Vincent.
55. 140. 44.
Chris Dobie safely through against Mike Covenhaven. 6-2 with a 102.54.
97. 60. 44.
'Motamina through 6-3 against Beaton.
58. Brian, you require 160.
So our first break of throw on the cards in leg 4.
45.
Only 45. He can't believe it. Rubs his head. Stares to the heavens.
100.
Still another opportunity.
Brian, you require 115.
Produces itself at 115. Treble 19 for double. No, sir.
40. Nick, you require 84.
Great recovery,
Game
Dart.
shot on
Wow.
the fourth leg. Nick Fulwell.
Oh, that was incredible how he got out of that one. He was going for the big treble 20 or a single. Would have given him opportunity at
Fifth
14
leg, it's
ball.
Brian to throw first.
And treble 17 and double 16
60.
tidied things up perfectly. Certainly one that got away there for Brian.
59. 140.
William O'Connor through 6-4 against Martin Lukeman.
140. 140.
Jamie Hughes on the verge of putting out The in-form Merv King, he needs 5-4.
81. Brian, you require 161.
Jamie Hughes just starting to find a bit of form after coming back from that operation.
29. 140. Brian, you require 132.
Big on bull for a start here. 25 leaves 107, which is treble 19 and bull. The bull leaves 82. So treble 19. No. Leaves double 14 though. So 81 for Nick for a breaker throw.
81.
He wants the ball. He gets the ball for the breaker throw to lead 3-2, and he has the darts in the 6th to try and serve it out.
6th leg, it's Nick to throw first.
Adrian Lewis through against Kieran Tehan, 6-2. Schindler through as well.
140.
15-dart breaker throw for Fulwell to give him this 3-2 lead.
45. 59.
Raymond van Barneveld.
140.
2-2 with Barry Van Peer in a real scrap. Barry Van Peer averaging just 74 to Barney's 80.
56.
And Jamie Hughes has dumped out another seed, beating Merv King 6-5.
137.
As Nick Fulwell is on the verge.
$140.
Trouble 19 for tops.
Nick, you require 94.
A 4-2 win.
$54.
He breathes again, does Brian.
Brian, you require 106.
Double 13.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
Ouch.
Brian Raman.
It's in the corner and denies Fullwell another chance to close out the match. 2 match darts.
7th and final leg. It's Brian to throw first. Game on.
2 match darts at tops.
60.
For Fullwell in steps. Raman taking out the 106. For a 15-dart break of throw.
59.
Clemens has fought back to deny Gilding a win. Clemens 6-5.
91. 85. 56.
1 update I didn't give
46.
you. Kim Hybrex beats Gary Anderson 6-1 with a 103.29. That form continues. He was very, very unfortunate. Bunting dumps out Beanie 6-2.
60.
He was unfortunate against Dimitri, and the weekend in the World Series.
$97.
How tough the Pro Tour is. A name that maybe not familiar to you, Peter Jakes. He's 5-0 up on Jake Jones, averaging 105.85. That's why the Pro Tour is so tough. Oh, they look snatchy.
27.
Yeah, they look nervy. The head was lifting. The shoulder was involved. Should be home and hosed here. Fullwell missed multiple darts in the opening leg, of course. And won leg 2 comfortably with a 15-dart hold, but was made to chase.
171.
But that,
Brian, you require 132.
is outstanding. He's had an attempt at this.
92.
It's a double 8 this time.
Nick
Already had
requires
darts
16.
Tops, 2 of them to win the match.
Game, shots, and the match. Nick Fulwell
gets the win. I don't know why he shakes his head. He more than deserved that one. It was a 20 darter to get over the line. Averages 83, 53, 85, 42. That's when a match where averages don't matter, because it was thoroughly entertaining. Right, our penultimate game of the day, Kevin Burness against Mike Warburton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate game of Day 2, Phase 6, Week 1, Group A. And it is Kevin Burness against Mike Warburton. Table update. A much needed win for Fullwell. We've seen it before with players managing to scrape that 3rd spot from this position and avoid coming back for Thursday and Friday's morning session.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Burness in a good spot. And he's well fancied to win this one. 4-7, 5-4 about Warby.
100.
This tie yesterday. Warby won 4-2 with a 91.05, 2 180s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, a high finish of 110. Kevin Burness averaged just 82.1.
45.
They had met once before in Live League in a finals night with Burness winning 4-2 with a 97.28 average and 4 180s.
99. $140.
Another seed out. Kai Fan Lung has defeated Vincent Vanderbilt 6-5.
140. Mike, you require 121.
Danny Norbert safely through 6-4 against Matt Jackson.
$57. Kevin, you require 117. $85.
Barneveld scrapes through 6-3 with a
Mike, you require
84
64.
average. Gurney through 6-3 against Scott Waits with a 94. Waits averaged 100. Steve Brown 4-2 up against Ron Millercamp, averaging 97.5.
Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
As Warby breaks throw at the earliest opportunity. Picked off the 16 to score 24 to leave 40. And
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first.
15 dart breaker throw.
100. 180.
Kevin Burness fires straight back with a max.
100. 100. 137. 125. Mike, you require 164.
Oh,
139.
wow. How
Kevin, you
close
require
was
96. Game shot on the second leg.
An 11
Kevin
dart
Burness.
break back. Just watched Warby go so close to the ball on the 164 for a 12. In steps Burnett.
Third leg,
Burness
it's Kevin
with
to
the
throw
96
first. Game
checkout
on.
for an 11 dart break of throw.
60.
More of the same, please, lads. $100. 97. 58. 140. Peter Jakes got the job done. 6-0 over Jake Jones with 106.09.
60. 100. 30. Kevin, you require 104.
Trouble 20 leaves tops.
64.
We're doing one way of doing it, getting rid of the 4 first.
59. Kevin, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Kevin Burness.
So first holder throw, and it's a 17 darter for Kevin Burness. He's averaging at the moment 104 some game.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Warby not too shabby at 92.
100. 83. 60. 140. 100. 140.
Back to back 140s for Kevin Burness, on the verge of getting a breaker throw.
60.
Certainly is now. 6 at
Kevin,
138 if needed.
138.
First 3-1 lead, and he will have the throw, of course. He should have stayed there. The single would have left 100.
93.
The treble would have left 62, which could have gone treble 10. It is now. He's left 45.
145.
It's Mike Warburton. It's
Kevin,
145.
45.
13 for double 16, or 5 for tops.
Game shot on the fourth
Beautiful
leg.
darts.
Kevin Burness.
11, 17 and 14 darts, the 3 winning legs for Kevin Burness. He's on the verge after his final match of the day
Fifth
of a
leg,
4-1
it's
win.
Kevin to throw first. Game on. 30. 60. 180.
Despite a poor start, just bounces straight back with a max.
66. 140. 60. Kevin, you require 151.
Treble 17 for tops. Tops to finish off a blinder. Oh.
131.
He would have hit that. He would have had an average in excess of 106.
140.
That final dart should have been at the ball. A 25 would have
Kevin,
left 170. Could be
20.
all immaterial, of course, if
Game,
no
shots,
ifs.
and the match.
That's
Kevin Burness.
a 13 dart hold, and nothing Warby can do about it. Look at the average: 105.99, 2 180s, 5 140s, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, winning legs of 11, 17, 14 and 13. Take a bow, Mr. Burness. That was special, and he will be on top of the table overnight. Up next, our final match, Reece Colley against Keelan Kay. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of this day 2 in Phase 6, Week 1 of Group A, and it's Reece Colley up against Keelan Kay. Well, Burness now has pulled full clear, although a win here for Keelan would close the gap to just 2 points, or a win for Colley, and we'd have 4 players all locked up on 10 points. That was a fabulous performance from Burness. The performance of this group so far over the 2 days, an average of 105.9.
First leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on.
Kind of performance wouldn't look out of place on the Pro Tour. Reece has the darts.
78.
Keelan Kay won this by the narrowest of margins yesterday, with
119.
Reece Colley on a 2-darter. Keelan Kay going out in his last dart in the deciding leg.
84.
85.96 was the average for Keelan. 85.86 for Reece.
180.
There was 3 of them in the match yesterday. 2 from Reece and 1 from Keelan.
97.
6-4 about Colley. 1-2 about Kay.
76.
Dave Chisnell safely through to round 2. 6-3 against Max Hop.
99. Keelan, you require 126.
Kevin Doetz putting out Mark McGeaney 6-2.
46. Reece, you require 143.
Steve Brown yet again making the round of 64 with a win.
87. Keelan, you require 80. 60.
So,
Reece,
56 for Reece. To get an all-important holder throw and just steady the ship. Double 19.
Game shot on the first
Good
leg.
recovery.
Reece Colley.
18-dart holder throw for Reece Colley. Just next door on the tops. No hesitation.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. 83.
Glendoran currently in action in round 1. 4-2 down to Davy Preston.
85.
Losing 4-2. Both players struggling.
43.
Hamilton 4-1 down to Sutar. Gordon Mathers 3-2 down despite
60.
averaging more than Jason Lowe. John Brown 3-1 down to Richie Edhouse. Brett Claydon 5-1 up on Baggish, averaging 106 at the moment. Brett. And De Souza leading Mickey Mansell 3-2.
100. 48.
Well, a bit of an opportunity for Reece Colley. Needs trebles. He'll stay there.
134.
A single would have left 160. The treble's a bonus, leaving 1-2-2. Could stay there. Maybe go 18s. Oh.
80. Reece, you require 122.
Did not want that. can still finish. Treble 20 and ball. Bang in the middle of the treble 20.
81.
Unfortunately, nowhere
Keelan,
near the
you
middle of the
require
board for the
122.
bullseye. He wants ball.
91. Reece, you require 41. Nine.
Oh, that's desperately unlucky. Both on the wire of double 16. Couldn't get
Keelan, you
any
require
closer.
31.
2 12s. His favourite double. He don't mind double 6 either.
19. Reece, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Reece Colley.
Right, gets there in the end. It's a 20 dart break of throw. Opportunity for Keelan, of course.
Third leg, it's Reece
Missed the
to throw
ball
first.
off the 1 2
Game
2. And then fluffed his lines on the 31, missing a dart at double 12 and double 6.
$125.
Absolutely smashed that final dart into the treble 20.
85.
Sulevic through
96.
to round 2 with a 6-1 win over Christoph Juk. Alan Sutar through to round 2 with a 6-1 win over Andy Hamilton. Averaged just shy of a ton there, Alan.
46.
Andy, not at the races. 79 average.
90.
What could go wrong has gone
39.
wrong. Keelan Kay in this one so far.
$44.
Few last 64 matches getting underway. One nearly finished. Brett Claydon 5-2 up on Baggish.
91.
De Souza 5-2 up on Mansell.
Reece require 146.
Michael Smith up against Mike De Decker. Darren Webster at 3-1 down to Scott Mitchell. That's a 64 game as well. And Cullen 1-0 up on Heaver.
98.
That will do to leave 48.
96. Reece require 48. Game shot on the third leg. Reece Colley.
Far less drama this time for Reece Colley. Finding the double 16 with his second dart. Leads 3-0. Keelan Kay with it all to do.
It's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $45. $100. $58.
Reece now has the darts in this fourth leg.
$93. $140.
That was
90.
Keelan's first 140 of the match. He has a 180 in the opening leg. Nothing you can do, I'm afraid. From
42.
2-2-3. It's a 6 at this. Sousa through to the round of 32 with a
100.
6-2 win over Mickey Mansell. Averaged
100.
98.53.
Reach should require 118.
Single 18 leaves tops for 4-0.
98. Keelan, you
Kay,
require
a point
116.
of no return. 4 19s for tops. And can only find 2 singles. That caught the flight on the way in fairness. Hence the position of the dart in the board.
56. Reach should require 20.
For full zip.
15. Keelan, you require 60. Game shot on the 4th leg. Keelan Kay.
Well, 2 match darts for Reece Colley. But Keelan Kay finds tops there for a 20 dart
leg,
hold.
it's Reece to throw first.
Reece has to do it all again here and get
60.
to a double and hit it for a 4-1 win with the throw.
95.
Scott Mitchell against Darren Webster, which is a last 64 game. That's a real little and large affair. He leads 3-2 to Scott.
180.
Reece Colley fires in his first 180 of the match.
79. $83.
David Evans, a regular of the Live League before getting a tour card.
100.
He's locked at 5 apiece with Eddie Lovely, who's been playing some lovely darts in recent months. David Evans just can't seem to
140.
catch a break at the moment. Maybe the tide will change from today and he can win 165.
40. Reach should require 38.
Double 8.
Game, shots,
And
the
gets
match.
it done
Reece Colley.
with a very, very tidy 15 dart hold of throw for a full 3 win. An average of 84.27, 1-180, 1-140, 11 missed darts at a double. Well, that concludes day 2 of this Group A, and Kevin Burness will be the overnight leader, and we do have 4 players all locked in on 10 points, and Nick Fulwell, well, only 4 points off a potential 3rd spot. We're going to be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. for the conclusion of this Group A. We'll see you tomorrow.